shields tomorrow. Your culture will adapt to psychological statistics tomorrow. Shields will adapt with ads of biological and technological.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Your culture will adapt.
They're clearly not being supplied by Elon.
Resistance is futile.
Woo! Dance vomit. Oh! Okay. I see how it is. Actually, just looks like he's struggling. There you go! Hammered that! We're sending that to Pound Town. And gone! Home run, baby! Whew. My gosh. Hello, I'm Bob Johnson, and today I'm here to talk to you about Oh Shucks. At Oh Shucks, you can get the worst quality parts at a reasonable price. Will they fix your car? Probably. Will they last long? Most certainly not. Did you save a little bit of money? Just a teeny tiny bit. But not only can you get a shoddy product at an average price, but you can deal with our wonderful service staff. We're 75% are part-time, so you will never get the highest quality of service. Would you like to talk to someone who's experienced? Well, you should go down the street and talk to just about anybody else. But if you want a shoddy product at an average price and talk to a moron, just come and visit us down at Oh Shucks. 'Cause, you know, I got the wrong part. Oh Shucks. Yes! Interception, Tony Harris! Third time's the charm. Let's go! Tony Harris. She is becoming my favorite user player of Madden 20. Bam! Look at that. Just right there, and she just turned in mine. Yay! Oh, hi. I'm Bob Johnson, and I'm here to talk about the new Extinguisher Bat. This bat will extinguish all your opponent's hopes and dreams with one swing of the bat.
Extinguisher Bat is not responsible for your weak-ass swing. Possible side effects are muscle pain, back pain, loss of vision, headache, nausea, stomach pain, hemorrhoids, and bloating.
Oh. Oh, look at that play. Yeah, that's how you end the game, baby. Yeah. Oh, no, that didn't end the game. That was premature. But 2 outs, and yeah. Hi, I'm Bob Johnson, and I'm here to tell you about the quality products you can find at Quality Motors. Here at Quality Motors, we have the finest used cars, which have all gone through a rigorous 4-point inspection. And don't worry, if it needs something, our used car manager has scrounged eBay and junkyards to find you the best used parts out there. But we don't just have these quality used cars, we also have a fine service department. And here we are in front of our wonderful service department, where you can get the best service around. But don't take my word for it, let's head inside and talk to some of the employees. And back here where the real magic happens, as you can see, Joe's getting ready to do a tire flush. But that's not the only service we offer. We'll also flush your ball joints, your wallet, and top off your blinker fluid. And hey, if you're a do-it-yourselfer, come on in and visit our parts department. We are stocked to the gills full of product to sell to you to use at home. Not the best punt, but... yes, down to the one! Second best punter on YouTube is back. Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they? That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. I'm going to need the last date of your VIN to figure out which one she is. It's 218. Right, and in 2018 they had a few different designs for the Suburban. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one it is. It's a 5.3 four-wheel drive Z71 red in color. Okay, unfortunately the engine size doesn't tell me which clicker they used for your Suburban, but have you ever had your vehicle in here for service before? Yeah, it's been to your Springfield location. Unfortunately, all dealers are independently owned and operated, so we don't have access to each other's data. But maybe you have it on an insurance card or your registration, it would be on one of those. No, that's all out in the truck. Okay, can you go out there and get that for me? Hang on. Okay, I have it. Are you ready? Yes, sir. K. I'm sorry, I only caught one digit. Could you repeat that? Yeah, it's K as in cat. I'm sorry, I still only caught one. Could you repeat that again? Yeah, the engine code is K. That's what you need, right? No, sir, I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN. Oh, okay. 2, 6. I'm sorry, the phone must have broken up. I only caught 2 digits. Yeah, you said the last 2. No, the last 8. The last 4? No, the last 8 of the VIN. The last date of the event? The last 8 of the VIN. Oh, okay. 7, J is in John. 3, 0, 8, 2, 2, 6. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Just a moment while I look that up for you. We have her on the shelf. She runs $89.99 plus tax. Can I get the part number so I can buy it off the internets? Sure. Are you ready? No, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. 86, 75, 309. That's 8675 309? Yes, sir. Don't lose that number.
Extinguisher 10 is ready to ignite. Touchdowns in man, yeah, he's taking flight. MLB The Show, he's aiming for the stars. Racking home runs, leaving behind scars. Ooh, trains up his sleeve, he's got all the flair. Filling up your roster, none can compare. Extinguish your touchscreen, it's about to explode. Extinguish your tens, the captain lead to go. Get the crowd to sing and cheer, yeah. When he's in the zone, you know the win is near. Extinguish your The crowds are roaring, the jokes are in flow. Join the fun, don't miss out on the show. So grab your info, put on your good face. Extinguish your tents, and get over the place. Extinguish your touchscreen, it's about to explode. Extinguish your tents, we got the lead in the code. Hit the crowds and sit and chill. When he's in the zone, you know the win is near. Extinguish your touchscreen, it's about to explode. Extinguish your tents, we got the lead in the code. Don't pop, see, and keep this in the zone. He's in the zone, you know the win is near. Extinguish your touchscreen.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. This is Extinguisher 10, and today is trade deadline day. There's been some big moves, some moves that we didn't expect, some moves that we really did. And, oh. Hey there, Rob. Yellow. A little louder than I expected. Huh. That's louder than it's been. Anyway. Yes. It felt a little quiet. It felt a little quiet. How has everyone been? Let's see here. Nash, Stone, Saunders, Glazer. Nice. Late. Yeah, I was late. I took a nap. Naturally, I stayed in bed longer than I should have and didn't have everything set up before I took the nap. God, I was feeling completely drained. I was up too late last night. And, yeah, so naturally that delayed everything. And then I couldn't, then the face cam wouldn't load. And I was like, okay, that's fine. We got it fixed. And then the microphone wasn't even doing anything. It's like, oh, come on. I mean, I know I did this to myself, but come on. Come on now. So, yeah. It was really all my fault in the end. I just would have been less behind if I didn't have the tech. I would have been 5 minutes late. 3 minutes late instead of 15. But hi, Nash. Hi, Nash. The Yankees are a funny franchise. We need a right-handed catcher, a shortstop, or third baseman. And bullpen didn't get any of them. And I saw that they traded away Duvall, which I know he's been having a really rough year. But still, it's like that thins you out. Like, dang. Yeah. With as bad as the Mariners have been, and their catching depth, which is weird to say, being their starting catcher sucks. I've been wanting Mitch Garver to get traded to the Yankees. It's like, yeah, let's, like, Jay Savina I was looking at. It's like, I want Jay Savina. Give me Jay Savina. Which I think he's ranked like 17th in the Yankees organization for their top prospects. Like, nobody special. Which, I don't know if Garver would even be worth that high of a pick, but throw in some cash and pay for the rest of his salary for the year. Will that do it? Yeah. Then they didn't do any of that. I thought it was a nice match. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of skimmed your post because I napped. Yeah, you being disappointed with the Yankees trade deadline, that is just... Why won't they ever pull the trigger? Could have had George Kirby. Could have had Kirby. He's a New York guy. Although after all the trade rumors came out about Kirby, now he's came out and said that he actually wants to stay. And he's the guy who seemed like the least likely want to stay. Weird. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that is just... Didn't get any of that. That is just insane. And they're in a position to go and get the -- 1 seed. But the problem is if they don't get the 1 seed, they're probably getting the 5 seed. Well, actually, with the way the Red Sox are playing, they might... Or 5 seed. 4 seed. 4 seed. But yeah, the way the Red Sox are playing, they might get the 5 seed. Like, dang. Like, that's a huge drop-off. Yankees needed to go for it, at least somewhat. Do a little bit of... Do a few moves. Like, this turned out to be, from what I could see, almost almost a buyer's market, which is the opposite of what we thought. Like, go and get some pieces. It's such a buyer's market that a lot of the, at least from what I saw, a lot of the pieces that we thought would get moved didn't get moved. I saw that Casey Mize got traded like last second, like at the buzzer. Like, did the Tigers just trade Scooble and none of the other rentals? Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm going on a rant here. Let's see here. Also, 65,500 points. Nice. We gotta... I want to stream more. I just don't have the for it right now. Hell, I had to take the nap before it, ahead of this. And now I'm drinking... I forgot I even had any of this. My Coke Zero. It's like, oh, wait. Caffeine. Give me some caffeine. Wake me up before I go. When's Extinguisher 10 song streaming on Spotify? To put music up on Spotify, you have to go through like a third party and get set up all that way. That would be nice. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely not tomorrow. Maybe someday. That would be fun to have that up there. There we go. And once again, hello, Rob. How you doing? My Twins have gotten like half a dozen pitches. Oh, nice. All right. They're kind of going for it a bit. And the Central's a winnable division. Actually, really, all the divisions are winnable for almost anyone in any spot. Really, about the only teams that are out in the playoff race are, well, in the East, you have the Orioles and the Blue Jays. The Central... Is anybody really actually out? I don't think so. Maybe the Royals. Now that I think about it, probably the Royals. We'll have to pull up the standings. Find out. But, yeah, and then in the West, the Angels. A's-ish. They'd have to go on a hell of a run, but they won't need anybody to really fall off. Yeah. As we'll get that playoff revenue. Or I go any further, I would just like to say that I'm so sorry for missing the Colorado Rockies franchise series finale. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. We missed having you there. But no worries. I saw a tweet from Donald. Oh God, it was from 2013, and probably one. I'm still waking up, and probably one of the only things I agree with. Quote: the Yankees are sure lucky George Steinbrenner is not around. A lot of people would be losing their jobs. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. You know what? A blind squirrel does find a nut every once in a while. Didn't we say this about, or was that a... No, I think that was a... Never mind, that was something I saw on the internet. Yeah, I think I saw someone saying Donald was right about something a little while back, and I commented. That's right. No, I don't think that wasn't a... Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, George didn't like that losing. He didn't get any pitchers since my Twins took them all. Yeah, seriously. Did we? No, we got a pitcher yesterday. We had to give one up, but Luis Castillo. Ah, hell, I think I have it up right now. Nope, I closed it out. I closed it out. But it was basically more or less Luis Castillo for Sir Anthony Dominguez. I've always loved that name. I've always wanted to be named Sir Anthony. So, yeah, they got a mid-leverage bullpen arm for a starter that they didn't really need. Let's pull that up. Things we're talking about it. Oh, there's the Camilo Duvall trade. Camilo Duvall for Omar Alfonso and Luis Cruz. I'm familiar with those props. There we go. That's right. Mariners get Sir Anthony Dominguez, Nolan Jones, who had that one amazing year and has done absolutely nothing outside of it, and Boston Smith, a catching prospect who's also played a lot of left field. I'm getting mixed reports on it. Some say he's just definitely an outfielder, and others say he might be able to, he still has potential to stick at catcher. So, yeah. Which, looking at his profile and everything, he looks like, his swing path and everything, and his hitting strategy actually seems pretty similar to, what's his name? The third baseman for the Astros. Well, now third/first/second. Not Correa, but the other one. Just Deadpool. Which, if it's Deadpool, that can work in Seattle. If you hit the ball like down the right field line, the ball can travel. But if you hit it into right center, it's bigger, and that part of the ballpark, the wind swirls, and it really knocks it down. So, who knows? So they got salary relief. Not just that, but there's a report that the White Sox are sending money to the Mariners. So they're eating all of Castillo's contract. And, well, I mean, they balance it out a little bit with Dominguez's, but it's still like both are have a year and a half control left. But Castillo's making about twice as much as Dominguez. I'd like to know how much money's going. Feels like a big win for the Mariners. And thank you, Luis Castillo, for everything you did. Oh, let's see here. Oh, what did you think of the Mariners trade deadline? Well, I like the Castillo move. Doesn't do much for this year. I think it helps next year a little more. Frees up some money. I was hoping with that money that they freed up that it might mean that they were able to add more. And they did add a little bit. They also went and got I'm forgetting his name. There we go. Taylor Ward. He's in the last year of control, ARB 3. So he's making some money. But they actually, unless they pulled off another move, which last I've seen those were the only two moves, they actually cut payroll, which is disappointing. They normally don't go all the way up to what the owner says and then expands it from there. Go up to what the owner allows or allowed at the beginning of the year. Well, that's too bad. But Taylor Ward's exciting, especially now that Luke Raley's going to be out for some time. He's been battling an elbow thing, and that's probably why he hasn't been hitting. So Taylor Ward's the Luke Raley replacement if Luke Raley comes back, which seems questionable whether he does or not. they'll have plenty of time. They won't have to rush him back. They can sit down in AAA for the maximum amount of time so he gets his at-bats in. And at that point, oh darn, you have, well, if you include DH with Canzone, they'll have 5 hitters for 4 spots. Oh no, you've got some talent. So, not necessarily a bad thing. But that was, and they gave up practically nothing. Alex Hoppy, who's has potential, he has good stuff, but has no control. He's been up and down this year, going back and forth between big leagues and AAA. They gave up Brock Moore, a relief prospect who probably in the low 20s for their prospect rankings. I don't remember if I said it, but a relief prospect. No chance of starting. There again, he has really good stuff. Doesn't have control. So there you go. He's definitely a few years out at best, but he might not even make it at all. And then a prospect I haven't even heard of. And I heard from from a Mariners content creator that they had never heard of him. He has played 4 professional games, 3 of which were in the Complex League. Harrison Creeling. So they gave up a guy who's currently a 4A reliever, a decent relief prospect, and a little sprinkling, little sugar on top. So for first everyday outfielder, okay. Oh darn, Ford hasn't been hitting great this year, but he's been getting on base a lot. Plays fine enough defense, and at least his splits are extreme enough where if Rayleigh does come back and looks good and everything, he just split Rayleigh and Ward, because Ward's batting versus righties isn't ideal, but it won't kill you. But he's raking against left. So yeah, and then of course you need to give somebody else a day. That's those guys. Disappointed they didn't do a little more, but I would have with the price that some of these players have gone at, I would have liked to have gone for. I would have the Taylor Ward equivalent on infield, which is probably asking a bit much because that's market's thinner. Could have really used a left side of the infield guy. Oh, I'm just now. You know what? Let me switch over the camera so you guys can see what I'm. What? Why is that blank? What? What the hell? Also, why no kick stream? I haven't had time to mess with it. And kick seems like it's more trouble than it's worth, so it's kind of low priority. Why is it weird? Okay, well, it's not showing the desktop. So, yeah, I guess we won't be looking at that together. That is... I've never had an issue with that, so I didn't test it. I know sometimes I have audio issues, so I tested it. The face cam was obvious. Okay, well, I guess I'm not showing you. But I've been looking at prospects on different teams for a little while. Like, okay, what could like with all the rumors around the Mariners possibly trading off one of their more valuable starters, what kind of a prospect could they possibly get back? One of them, I was looking at the Cubs. Need starters. And I saw third baseman / shortstop Jefferson Rojas. Well, he goes in a move where Clay Holmes and Tyrone Taylor go to the Mets. Go to the Cubs from the Mets. Dang, I would have liked Tyrone Taylor. Although Tyrone Taylor isn't necessary now that the other move happens. Oh. Carol. Oh. You forgot I was streaming. Interesting. And of course, we can't look at it. Why? I'm irritated. Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, to wrap up, what did I think of the Mariners trade deadline? I'm pleased with the looks of both trades that were made. I was just hoping for a little more. But it sounds like it was a buyer's market when they were anticipating a seller's market, which is probably why they didn't shed any of those other starters. Buyer's market, then you don't want to give up on, you don't want to overpay for some of those good prospects. That's the other way around. Yeah. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, well. Yeah, just, I don't know, like, what's his name with the Padres? With the A's and the Yankees. The third baseman / first baseman / corner outfielder. Mainly third, though. I would have liked that guy. You guys know who I'm talking about. Would have loved to have seen him come over. Because he has that versatility. And the Mariners need somebody who can stand on the left side of the infield. At least in a platoon. I need to catch up on this. Did you see what I said on Discord about the Dodgers Scooble? I kind of skimmed it. Let's fully read it live. How about live? Forget it! We'll do it live! I know some of you have seen that clip. We'll do it live! Jesus, dude. Calm down. It's okay. All right. That's right. And for context for everybody else, I asked Dan in the Discord. Everybody go join the Discord if you haven't, if you feel like it. How are the Yankees going to make Luis Garcia Jr. work? And he said likely play first base or DH, with Rice being the other. I'm guessing they have no intention of Stanton coming back. Yeah, I've seen Chris Rose say that if he had a third calf to strain, he would have. Poor guy just can't stay healthy. I like him, but it's been a bit of a disappointment of a deadline so far. Typical Yankees deadline. We haven't gotten a righty bat, a catcher, or any bullpen arms. At least not yet. But now you see why I have no faith in the Yankees doing anything as long as Cashman and Boone are there. Yeah, that is... We'll go over... We'll skim what happened with the trades. Of course, you won't be able to see it. I'll do a play-by-play for you. An audio. Yeah, that is disappointing. Yeah, you guys really needed a right-handed catcher. I mean, ideally, you needed a starting catcher with the way that your catchers are playing this year. But, you know, worst case, you got two lefties. At least get a guy like a Mitch Garver who can play the weak side platoon, at least go into their strength. Yeah. Anyway. Are you going to allow the CPU to make trades? Yes. I hear there were some changes and new. Yeah, I'm excited for it. You don't think the Dodgers will re-sign him? Oh, this in response to him guessing they mainly traded him. I said this so they don't have to face him. That was one hell of a package. Paid. And so on and so on. It got cut off. Whatever. Don't think the Dodgers will re-sign him. Obviously, we don't know what the CBA will look like. So maybe they won't be able to spend crazy amounts of money. But if they can, I feel they'll bring him back. Interesting about your thoughts on the package. I've seen so many baseball people say it's underwhelming. Oh, really? I do agree. I think they're going to try and re-sign him. Especially if they're allowed to. But, and it is easier to re-sign somebody when they're in-house, but he is a Boris client. And if you're a Boris client, you want the big bucks. You want money is all that matters. So the fact that he may or may not like it there probably won't make a difference. He's probably like, just give me the freaking money. Give me the money. Where's my money, Brian? So yeah, but as far as the package, giggity. Yeah, I mean, he's a high-end prospect who, yeah, he's 4th or 5th in the Dodgers system, but the Dodgers also have one of the best systems in baseball. I think they have like the 2nd or 3rd best system. So he's instead of 4th or 5th or whatever in their system. Although the Tigers actually have a decent, I know they have some good prospects. I'm not sure about their system. He's probably rated higher in their system. Plus they got River Ryan, who's a guy who, he's probably pitching in the big leagues if he was in any other organization. 25 other organizations in the big leagues. Like, let me walk that back. Probably he's definitely not pitching in the big leagues, or at least in the rotation. Maybe I should say. Definitely not pitching in the rotation if he on the Mariners. Obviously, had too many starters as it was. Yankees have some serious starting depth, although it's all hurt. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Oh, sorry, forgot my alarm didn't go off, so I missed my appointment. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Anyway, yikes. That's a discussion for a different time. Yeah, so River Ryan's, he's an older prospect, but like, yeah, 25 teams would have had him in the rotation. And then they got someone else. So, yeah, that's why I looked at it that way. It's like River Ryan's probably going straight into the Tigers rotation, especially after they just traded really their top 2 pitchers, because what's his face is out pitching the guy they gave all that money to. Not liking how streamer bots just like popping in there and making weird noises. Or not streamer bot, but mix it up bot. I think I'm gonna turn that off. I'll mess with it later. So, yeah. But I'm no baseball insider or anything. I don't do this. They say it's an underwhelming package. Well, maybe it is. That's what she said. Let's see. Let's try and I'm falling behind on chat. Let's try and oh god, where I was actually off the screen. Let's try and catch up here. I wonder if they know Judge will be out for the year and didn't want to fully go for it. It's weird. You know, it's been really quiet on that injury front. That would make sense. But it's also maybe the easiest path to the World Series. Although, now to counteract that, maybe... I mean, the Yankees are kind of a World Series or bust kind of organization, so it's like, yeah, we can make it to the World Series, but if we lose, what does it matter? So that's probably, I don't know. Breaking news! I'm now legally driving, so be careful if you are in South Dakota. Be sure to go down to your local Dollar General, Dollar Tree, Dollar whatever. Get some of those pool noodles and duct tape them to the corners of your vehicle. Probably going to need it. You know, because we all needed it. Actually, surprisingly enough, I didn't round the corners of my vehicle. And I do mean that. And I do mean this surprisingly. We're all horrible drivers. I think that's another case of better to be lucky than good. Good, Joey, thanks. Missed you, Joey.
I missed you too.
Glad you're back, Rob. Also, pitchers, Twins recently got AJ Minter, Dean Kramer, and Jeff Hoffman. Wow. Twins are freaking going for it. Pedal to the metal, baby. Did Nash tell the 3 Twins he wanted to be cornerstones? He hasn't, but we also haven't really gotten over to the franchise yet, so that's okay. He has time to think about it. I'm glad I was able to pop that in Discord so he had time to think about it. I didn't say, but I want it to be current Twins, to be clear, not like we draft somebody later and you make it. Although... that was my intention. I'm going to walk that back. If you don't want to use it, if you say only have 1 or 2 guys that you want to use who's current Twins, and we say draft a guy, I'll say you can use him on that. So there you go. Being Nash is a Twins fan, and we're doing Twins, give him a little extra fun for this. I got too caught up playing NBA Jam 99 for Nintendo 64, playing as the Seattle Supersonics against the Philadelphia 76ers with Gary Payton sending Allen Iverson back home. Nice. Oh, I've played very little NBA Jam, but man, oh man, those were the days. Gonna bring a tear to my eye. That might have been my favorite franchise. Oh god, look at those crow's feet. Oh, maybe my favorite franchise to... sorry, I've been looking over here at my monitor. Ever win a championship with that Sonics franchise. Anyway. Much love to you, bro. Been a while. Gonna miss Luis Castillo because he's a Mariners top 50 player for sure. Makes me sad he didn't end his career with the Mariners, but that was a good trade for the end. I agree with all of that 100%. Gonna miss The Rock. He is the one and true Rock. Dwayne Johnson can suck it. Because we got 2 words for him! Yeah, Dwayne's just not the guy he used to be. Oh gosh, extinguishers stuck in the void. Yeah, that was... why did the desktop stop working? Here we go. Oh well. Can't fix it midstream. We'll survive. See here. In regards to the Dodgers, I say let them do what they want and karma will get them. Trust me, this is sports and it's made for entertainment. Oh yeah, well, it's not like there are rules against it. I don't think the Dodgers are the problem. I think all the low-spending teams are the problem. Now, granted, they do have more income than just about any other team. So, is that necessarily fair? Because, I mean, yeah, if you spend more, you're going to get more income. Being in LA, they're in one of the biggest media markets, so they've got an advantage there. But that's kind of where I like a soft cap, where it's just like, no, you want to blow past it, go for it. But maybe they should, maybe in the new CBA, instead of talking about salary caps, maybe you talk about if you go past the soft cap, maybe you draft picks. Yes, Coco? Or maybe a combination. Maybe you get taxed and draft pick. But they need I think the bigger issue is getting those cheap organizations to spend some money. Hi, Coco. Yes, thank you for clicking on. Here, come here. I did teach you to not step on the keyboard. Sometimes you miss and sometimes you step on it, but yes, baby. I know. Coco. Up here. Oh, baby. Stream with me. I saw Spiderman yesterday. Really good. Nice. Nice. Excited to see it coming. Thing before I go, Cole Young is gonna become a Hall of Famer if he stays healthy. He's no joke. I don't know about a Hall of Famer, but I wouldn't argue with it. I did hear, I think Chris Rose compare him to Lou Whitaker, who some people think should be in the Hall of Fame. So, yeah, I mean, if you go out there and just play awesome defense and hit decent for a long time, get them counting stats up there, that's one way to get in there. The only I would watch in the theaters after having in over 10 years is the Odyssey. I've heard really mixed reviews. Some people are like tearing it up, and some people are like, it was pretty good. Oh, I don't know if I'll have time to go see it. I'll probably watch it when I think he's either going to be a Dodger or a Met if they have a next season. I was hoping the Brewers would have been the ones traded for. Yeah, that makes sense. Spend that money. He's, I want to say, an Oregon guy. So I wouldn't be surprised if he owes the Dodgers if it was close. One, because they're the better team. Two, because they're probably going to have the best offer. If not second best offer. Yes, baby. Putting her head on my shoulder. And then, of course, three, because they're closer to home. It's the baby. River Ryan is the oldest rookie. Yeah, he is pretty old. You just get backed up in that system. Oh God. My real polling numbers, not those made up by fake news media, are the best they've ever been, and why wouldn't they be? Oh, Donald, I'm tired of paying $6 a gallon for gas. So yeah, go Mariners, yeah. I got faith. Gotta have the faith. Been a Mariners fan since '95. Nice. That was, I was a fan before '95, but that was what kicked off my super fandom. Was '95. Youngin is on fire. Yeah, that's right, Youngin. I get what you did there. Yeah, he's been pretty good, pretty solid. More potential in that bat, which we need, but you know, for his first full year, I'll take what he's been doing. League average bat and plus defense. Hard to argue. President Trump, talking like the Rock, speaking in third person. President Trump is fixing our wonderful White House, just like he's fixing our country. Calzone's coming around too. Yeah, he's been pretty good. Fuck politics. We're talking baseball. Yeah, exactly. Screw you, Donald. The fake news media and the radical communist left made up so much rumors about me. I'm the best president this country has ever had. I never fall asleep like Sleepy Joe Biden. Except you are falling asleep. It's Coco. You know, with you being a chunky monkey like Daddy, harder to hold. One's made some moves. I'm happy for them. Yeah. Turn up that bullpen after they traded off their bullpen last year. But good market. Or was the year before? I don't remember. Both years? Oh. That, yeah. Hold my arm in. Like, get that hand over here. Dad, start petting me. Yep. Showing that tail off. Taking that tail on stream. Done? Alright. You know, I have a bed up here for you. That if you want to hang out. You used to do that. Yeah. Twins have a really good shot at making the playoffs this year. Good for them. With the semi-new ownership, looks like they're trying to win their fans back, which good for them. Good for freaking them. Where? Hope you have a good stream. Have a good night, everyone. Yes. I was gonna say you too. Yes. And thank you. Thank you very much. She's probably long gone anyway. Alvin Iverson had the best crossover ever. Yeah, he was... God, I loved watching Alvin. He was so much fun. I feel like I've been stuck in the 90s and early 2000s, or early to mid 2000s lately, and reminiscing a lot about those days. They were good days. They were such good days. With those tears, you're gonna go to the Oscars. Yeah. Thanks, Rob. Amen. Kitty! Time for Trump rant. Yeah, it's kind of a mini rant for him. Wow, we're actually caught up. All right, well, because we're caught up, I wish I could bring this up, so I guess I'm going to spend a little less time on the trade deadline. We're gonna run through this, hopefully fast. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna go back to. How about the big trade? Where was the big trade? Curtis Mead for Connolly Early. Seemed like a good big league, young big leaguer for big leaguer trade, and then Curtis Mead got hurt, which kind of ruined it for the Red Sox. I'm sure. I'm sure Dan's shedding a tear for them right now. But that was interesting. Looked like a real win-win. Need for need. That didn't work out. Jose Urquidy to the White Sox, just for someone to eat some innings. Rangers got Logan O'Hoppe, who's in AAA now. A Silseth for Angel Arenado. I don't know, some prospect. Interesting. Orioles went out and got Jake Rogers, almost like they knew they were going to be trading what's his name, Dane Barnhart. Twins got AJ Minter for a couple of prospects I'm not familiar with. Twins get Dean Kramer for another prospect I'm not familiar with. That was from the Mets and from the Orioles. Brewers got Bo Naylor and Cody Hoyer. Guardians get Craig Yoho and Blake Perkin. That's an interesting trade. Of course, Pirates got Camilo Doval. Braves got Lane Thomas. Mariners, we talked about that. The Luis Castillo trade. Dodgers, the Tariq Skubal trade. Zaire Hope, River Ryan, we talked about them. And then Brady Smith. Blue Jays got Jamison Talion for cash. Or player to be named later. White Sox got Huskar Brazaban for Gabe Davis and Zach Franklin. Braves got Tyler Mahle for Anthony Molina. Yankees got Luis Garcia Jr. for Giovanni Cruz, Jake Bird, Dak Sabert, and Ben Grable. Definitely a bulk deal there for the Nationals, which is an interesting move. Interesting move, yeah. They needed a righty bat, and they went and got a lefty. I mean, talent's talent, so it's nice that they got more, but still kind of weird. Rays got Freddie Peralta for Aiden Smith, which Aiden Smith went to Rays in the Randy Arozarena trade. He's like a high upside project kind of prospect. Gary Gill Hill and Emilian Petrie. So that's an interesting package. Good. Kevin Gausman to the Cubs for Brett Bateman and Ty Sucini? However you say that. So yeah, Cubs get that starter. Royals got Nolan Hoffman, Philly changed for Manuel Bone. Not really familiar with either of you two guys. Like a pretty minor deal. Dodgers got Ben Vervoort for Chase McDermott. Okay. Braves got Brett Suter for Nacho Alvarez Jr. I love that freaking name. I don't know who he is, but that's a fantastic name. Ooh, missing some stuff. Walter Jenkins, he's AAA. Taj Bradley. And Byron Buxton or Luke Keeschel. Oh, your franchise players. All right. That works for me. And are you giving me the choice on Byron Buxton or Luke Keishel? Oh, God.
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and biological distinctiveness. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. Your culture will adapt. We will add your biological and biological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Failure, and I'm not afraid to use it. Actually, see. Love this one.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. Your culture will add your biological and technological distinctiveness is futile. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
I keep knocking over my hip thrusting pad. Also giggity. Trying to put feeling your back. I'm like, ah! Jesus. Let's see here. Where was I? I miss old school sports period. Oh, yeah. That was such a good period of time. You missed what I said? Oh, I must have. Oh, I think we need the floor almost more than we need the cap. Yeah. I mean, the Dodgers should have lost the World Series last year to the Jays, but I'm sure the Brewers could have matched the trade for Skubal if they wanted to. Oh, yeah. Well, I think the Brewers are rated with the highest system in baseball, so yeah, of course they could have. Yeah, I saw some people saying that the Brewers can't do that. They can't match it, and it's like, yeah, they can. They have the best prospects. So if they're looking for a prospect package, they're the team in the best position to do it. Now, if you start throwing in like some major league talent and doing it that way, well, then that can change it. But yeah, Brewers absolutely could have. Is it riskier for them because their payroll is like a tenth of what the Dodgers is? Sure it is. But, you know, there's also a difference between can and should. They absolutely can. I mean, really, for that matter, really any team could have matched that package. It would have hurt a lot more. They might have needed to give up, say, their top 5 prospects in the system, but yeah. One way or another, teams match that. Just would have hurt more. Yeah, definitely need that floor. Yeah. Let's see, where was I? Wonder if Banana Brothers will be here. You never know. Never know. Maybe towards the end. What did the Tigers get for Skubal? They got... where'd that go? They got... Dyer Hope, River Ryan, and Brady Smith. Pretty solid prospect. Is it better than Drew Romo, though? I don't know. Probably not. Also, hi, Nash. Or not Drew Romo. Drew Obama. Wrong Drew. Oh, and hi, Nash. Also, Restream bot isn't working on Twitch. Oh! Well, biscuits. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that midstream. Yeah, it's not like there's a... I think all I can really do at this point, there's... I look at the settings, make sure it's enabled for that. Relay bot. Relay mode on. Yeah, it's on, so... It should be doing it, so if it's not... yeah. I think, unfortunately, stopping the stream and restarting at this point, now that we know that it's enabled, would be the, about all I can do. Hopefully it starts working on its own. What do you think of what Boston gave up for Adley? I haven't seen the return yet, so I don't know. But we'll get there. We're working our way towards it. I think that's a crazy move to send him to a rival, especially one in Boston, where it feels like that's the kind of ballpark where he would succeed in. So if that's... For that to be worth it, that package had better be really impressive. Mm-hmm. And yes, I'm giving you the option between Byron Buxton or Luke Keeschel. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, it ain't working. That sucks. Well, here, let's keep going with the trades. And where was I? Nacho Alvarez, yep. Tyler Wells, Eli White. Joey Bart went to the White Sox. Interesting. I thought they had all this catching depth, but all right. Well, I guess specialized position like that, I guess you never have too much. Oh, Blue Jays sent Adam Macko to the Rangers for Josh Smith and Josh Stephan. Huh. That's an interesting trade. Feels like the Rangers could really use Josh Smith. Because the left side of their infield is always hurt. And he's one of the main guys who fill in for Adam Macko, who's okay pitcher. All right, whatever. Let's see here. I mean, it makes sense for the Blue Jays to shove him at shortstop because what's his name is not hitting. What a surprise! Like, I think his best offensive year, he was a 101. He was a league average bat. His best offensive year. Like, come on. Victor Vodnik to the Marlins in exchange for Connor Norby and Aiden May. Oh, that's an interesting package. Also KD. I don't even know who those guys are. I saw this trade and thought it was somebody else at first because I just saw the last name. Phillies get Brooks Raley in exchange for Luke Gabrish and John Spikerman. Not to be confused with Spider-Man. Phillies get Brooks Raley. Thought that was Luke Raley for a second. Brenton Doyle to the White Sox. Okay, nice defensive fourth outfielder. Mason Adams and Carlos Velma. Twins get Jeff Hoffman for Dasan Hill. No! He's somebody I was looking forward to in our franchise. Well, we're going to keep him. John Klein and DeMurray Pena. Okay. Dodgers get Cruz Bubich for Carlos Duran. Okay, because the Dodgers needed that. Cubs get Braxton Garrett for Jonathan Long and Jace Beck. Ooh, interesting. I actually liked looks of Jonathan Long. I kind of wanted the Mariners to do. just because I'm looking for some right-handed bat that's in close proximity to the big leagues. So that's interesting, right? Giants get Marcelo Mayer in exchange for Eric Miller. Oh my. I kind of would have liked the Mariners to have gone after him. I know he's struggled in his time in the big leagues, but high-level prospect like that, try and fix him. They don't have anybody near the big league level for, like, even if he just marinated in AAA for the rest of the year. Like, that's fine. Go after him. Astros get Dalton Varsho. Oh, you're buying for Spencer Arrighetti. Spencer Spaghetti. Brewers get Dustin May and JoJo Romero. Changed for Alexander Frias and Carson Ragsdale. I don't know who either of those two guys are, but a couple of pitchers. All right. Is it me, or did the deadline have a lot of weird trades? It did. This was a weird deadline. Very weird. Antonio Senzatella to the Brewers in exchange for Mark Manfredi and Juan Martinez. Luke Weaver to the Pirates. Really, Luke Weaver to the Pirates. He was making some money in exchange for Sammy Stafura. Gotta admit, I don't know who Sammy Stafura is, but okay. I did not have Luke Weaver going to the Pirates on my bingo. Interesting. Guardians get Foster Griffin for Josh Martelli, Will Dion, Can I get this? You know what? It just looks like Burgess and Nick Mitchell. Thanks, Nick Mitchell, for having a name I can pronounce. I guess it was all but the one guy. Yeah, not familiar with any of those guys. Liam Hicks. Oh, that's right. Liam Hicks to the Rays in exchange for Braden Taylor, Jacob Kisting, and Adrian Santana. Huh. Braden Taylor sounds vaguely familiar. Sure. Okay, Rays are loading up. Cubs got Clay Holmes, and oh, that's right, we saw that. And Tyrone Taylor in exchange for Jefferson Rojas. Man, I would have. Mariners, Taylor Ward for Alex Hoppe, Harrison Creeling, and Brock Moore. Guardians got Joe Adell for Jacob Cozart. Interesting. The Yankees got a right-handed bat. They got him for Elliot Ramos, or they got Elliot Ramos for Henry LaLane and Hayden Kent, which I remember seeing those names, and I was looking at the Yankees farm system. I was looking at a lot of farm systems. Hayden Kent is Jeff's son. Okay. When he was typing out his son's name, did he fall asleep on the keyboard? Because Jesus, that's one way to spell Caden. Wow. Now, this is definitely a future move. Blue Jays get Jose Soriano in exchange for Arun Nimemel. Allah? Aruna, whatever. Eddie Micheletti and Angel Rivero. Thank you, Angel. I think the Giants have Kent and Bond's sons. Oh, that's hilarious. I wonder if they'll get along as well as their parents. That is funny. Robbie Ray did move. Robbie Ray to the Padres for Miguel Mendez and Oniel Hernandez. Wow. So many trades. Phillies get... Oh, that's right. Luis Arias and Caleb Killian for Ramon Marquez and Marty Gare. And then finally, trade that you were asking me about. Red Sox get Adley Rutschman and Jake Rogers, who the Orioles had just got, so they flipped him. And cash in exchange for Anthony Enyenson, Tyson Witherspoon, Andy Oscar, Carlos Narvaez. Okay, so they got rid of their starting catcher and a player to be named later. I am not familiar with really any of these. I mean, just Carlos Narvaez. Can I get... Okay, here we go. So, Anthony Enyenson. Anthony Ayenson was Boston's number 2 prospect. Okay. 49th in the Major League Top 100. Witherspoon was 4th. Oscar was 5th. Huh. Okay, so they got their 2nd, 4th, and 5th prospect. And Carlos Narvaez. Which Carlos Narvaez is... How about I look at Carlos Narvaez? Look a little better. Last year, average bat. He's 50% below average. Okay, so... But there's plenty of roll there. So they've got time to work on him. Breaking news! LeBron James is going to Dodgers. 76ers gets Shohei Ohtani and Sam Darnold. Seahawks getting Jaylen Brown and Sidney Crosby. Penguins getting Zach Charbonnet. Wow, that's a hell of a trade there. Not the trade tree that I expected. I think the Giants... Oh, Barry's nephew, not his son. Oh, okay. Still. Okay, so... got time to work on Narvaez. Yeah. So plenty of... That's... 1.5 of Rutschman? Let's see. Contract. A 1.5 of Adley Rutschman. If the Orioles are tearing down and don't plan on competing next year either, which you just spent all that money on Big Meat Beat, so you would think they would try to, but if their goal is more for aiming for 2028 and be, I think the return's fine. But that's kind of thing. Like, I might go to Boston and just kill it. No, like, they got, actually, now that I think about it, just one top 100 prospect? I don't know. I don't know how big the drop-off is. Click on that. Number 2 prospect is 49 on top 100 pipeline. And then jumps to the number 4 prospect. Oh no. Okay, but who wins that trade? In the short term, it's definitely Boston. Easy. Easy. In the long term, I don't know. Like, that's... That kind of feels like a win for Boston, kind of, period. That feels like an underpay. Definitely. Kind of like what I was saying earlier. This feels like a buyer's market. That's a pretty... For a catcher? A good defensive catcher who's been hitting this year? That feels like a total... the more I look at it, that feels like a fleecing. Wow. No, my trade, that's... Oh, that is totally 100% real. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's a 70 grade trade right there on the 20-day or 2080 scale. Because it is so hard to execute 3-team trades, and you made a 1, 2, 3, 4-team trade. Oh yeah, that's a solid 70, maybe 75. That's a great trade. Funny how I don't hate the Red Sox, or like I did when I was younger. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Just like I don't hate the Yankees like I did when I was younger. Of course, for me, it didn't help that the Yankees, like, half the time the Mariners have gone into the playoffs, of course, they always get bumped out, and like half the time it was by the Yankees, so, yeah. Like a little mini one-sided rivalry. Definitely one-sided. Let's refresh this page, see if anything else has trickled in. Standings. No, that looks like it. Underwhelming trade deadline. Miller didn't move. Padres didn't unload. But they didn't really... Well, no, they kind of bought a little bit. Got Robbie Ray. What else did they get? Well, that looks like a minor league for minor league. Skip that one. Is that it? Did they just go get Robbie Ray? Robbie Ray? Now I'm into July. Oh. They went and acquired some international bonus pool money. Yeah, that was interesting. Huh. One from each of the four big leagues in the USA. Yeah. Yeah, that looked, that was an interesting. Plus, we never win anymore, so there's no reason to hate us now. Yeah. That's fair. That's true. The peak of my baseball fandom was when the Yankees were, it was basically during the peak of the Yankee greatness. The Yankees making the playoffs for the first time in a while. 95, Mariners knocked them out. And then after that, the Yankees went on that tirade where they won like half the World Series for the next decade. Yeah. Oh. Plus 09. But I wasn't paying. I was an adult doing adult things. When the Yankees were the Dodgers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my God, the Yankees are spending so much money. They're breaking the game, and it's like nothing compared to what the Dodgers are doing now. Nothing. I actually like getting Luis Garcia Jr. I just wish also got a right-handed catcher. Yeah, that would have been good. No, he's a good pickup. It's just like you said, like these are the team's biggest needs, and they went and got him instead. Like, what? Like, he's nice to have, and he has 1 year control beyond this year, which will help you out. I mean, I'm not sure what for. Maybe they move him back to second base and let Jazz walk. I don't. That's the plan. Yeah. They're on the hook for Stanton, so I imagine they're gonna play him if they have him. The Dodgers literally have an all-star at every position. Almost the Diamond Yankees, or almost the Dynasty Yankees definitely didn't have that. No, like Scott Brocious, I'm pretty sure he never made an all-star team. Paul O'Neill, like one, maybe. Bernie Williams, I think he made like a couple. Left field was just a rotating, like, they kept throwing oldies out there of, like, way past their prime all-stars until they got Chuck Knobloch, who then fell off the face of the earth because he forgot how to throw a baseball, second base. But when they got him, he was one of the best second baseman in the league. Like, oh yeah, the Yankees, their biggest hole is second base, and we just got Chuck Knobloch, and then yeah, he was solid out there. I think a one-time All-Star in his own right. Okay, you actually did have a lot all, but they were All-Stars, not Hall of Famers. Of course, your catching duo. They're again pretty good. Yeah, actually, you had a lot of All-Stars out there. But not like many-time All-Stars, like a lot of guys who once and twice. Oh, that's right, Ricky Leday. I forgot about Ricky Leday. Yeah, Shane Spencer. Yeah, after Paul O'Neill retired, yeah, right field was kind of a thing. Bernie was so underrated, though. Oh yeah, Bernie was good. Bernie was solid. About the only issue with Bernie's play was he had a noodle arm. But other than that, good defender, good hitter, high average, solid pop. Yeah, good. Also, Dodgers pitching depth is insane now. Oh yeah, yeah, really crazy, very crazy. No Martinez. least in the earlier days. Then they started signing guys like Jason Giambi, Mark Teixeira. But before that, yeah, it was... Of course, after Scott Brocious. Oh, that's right. They kind of had a bit of a black hole over at third base after Scott Brocious. They have Robin Ventura for a minute. I feel like I'm remembering that. Like, of course, Aaron Boone, but Aaron Boone was Aaron Boone. Have over there. Yeah. Brocious retired. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. Some random team like the Cardinals are going to upset and sweep the Dodgers. You never know. In the playoffs, yeah. All it takes is... Then Boone got hurt, then we got A-Rod. Oh, yeah, that's right. Then A-Rod's like, well, I got my money. I want out of Texas now. That's right. Then that was the end. Yeah, that's interesting. The Yankees stopped winning World Series with the exception of one in 2009 once they got A-Rod. Coincidence? I think not. A-Rod the cancer. You look at the Mariners. First year after he left, they won 160 games. He should have signed with the Mets. Oh yeah, that's a sinking ship anyway. Aaron Rodgers quarterback. My oh my. Our 5. Oh, I haven't turned on the speaker bot. I was like, I haven't heard about ad break from Rocket Raccoon. I forgot to turn that on. All right, speaker bot, you are now on. I saw you comment one time under the wind-up. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, those guys are interesting. Like, Jake's... Mark. Mark's, like, the more entertaining of the two. But has no idea what he's talking about. And then, of course, James is the opposite. Guy who seems like he actually... knows something about baseball, but not as entertaining. I just pop in there every once in a while. Shit talk and then leave. James knows ball way more than Mark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not even close. Like, Mark, I'll pop in for his positional rankings in December. And then that's basically it. The only reason why I'm watching him now is just mainly just to see James. Wind up. Oh, Mark. Back from ads. Oh no! I didn't realize we were gone. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely special. I like that James will fire back at you. Comments. Do that with a few people. All right. Nice. Freaking nice. Oh, yeah. Didn't know Aaron Rodgers played baseball? Yeah, me either. Aaron. Well, shoot. Let's get the standings real quick. And I mean real quick, because I can't show them because the thing's broken. They have a little bit of blue pills for that. All right, so Rays in first place in the East by 2.5 games over the Yankees. Red Sox are 5 games back. White Sox leading the Central. Guardians 3 games back. Twins 4 games back. Astros leading the West. Of course, I'm in the AL, if you hadn't gathered that. I'm sure you had. Astros leading the West. Rangers 2.5 games back. Mariners 3 games back. Oh my God, what happened to the Athletics? They have been stinking it up. Woo! 12.5 back. Wow, they're trying to get a better draft pick than the Angels. Not yet, but they're trying. Wild card. Let's check that out. Yankees on top. Red Sox 2.5 games back from them. Guardians with the last wild card spot currently. Twins a game back. Rangers a game and a half back. And the Mariners rounding it out at 2 games back. So, yeah, that the wild card race is going to be something. Like we're starting to get a little bit of solidification. National League. Braves still on top. They kind of stumbled for a bit, and now they're really recovering. 8 games up on the Phillies, who caught on fire and now seem to be, or who caught fire and now seem to be on fire. They still have a negative run differential, 3-7 out of the last 10. 8 games back. Marlins and Nationals both have cooled off, 9.5 and 12.5 back, respectively. Brewers with the best record in baseball, leading the Central. Cubs 6.5 back. Dodgers, of course, leading the West by 10 over the Diamondbacks. Padres 11 back. Why even bother? Let's just go wild card. Cubs leading that by 4 games over the Diamondbacks and Phillies, who have the last 2 spots, tied for the last 2 spots. Padres a game back. Marlins a game and a half back. Pirates, who I didn't even mention before, they're 3.5 back. Okay. But it seems like we've got for the most part, a 5-team race. Padres hoping to stick around. That's starting to form. Got an idea here. Rockies with the worst record in the National League. Angels with the worst record in the American League. Just in case you're keeping track for draft purposes. Looks like the Rockies have the same record as the Athletics, so tied for 2nd and 3rd. Bonzi's Mets have the 5th worst record, so they can make a good run at this point, might as well make a record for a high draft pick. Although with them spending that much money, they might not be able to get a good pick. Not sure about the rules on that. Yeah, so that... Uh-oh. Yeah, they might not be able to get top 10. Anyway, yeah, that's interesting. Let's see. Have you heard of these Mariners YouTubers called Bullpen Banter Baseball? They do cool quizzes on their channel. Yeah, they actually have a couple of YouTube channels. There's that one and then another one, or at least one of the 2 guys, the Lyle guy. He actually used to produce for one of the local radio shows, which co-starred former NFL quarterback Brock Heward. But, yeah, apparently he's not doing that anymore. I hope not for YouTube, because, yeah, he's like a real nice guy. I don't want to be mean, but I've seen his baseball takes, and it's, oh my God. Yikes. It's very Giraffe Neck Mark coded. Yeah. But I hear he's a real nice guy. Like, I don't want to be too mean to other creators. But yeah, he has interesting take. But yeah, I haven't watched the quizzes, but I've seen their videos go through my feed, and I've seen the titles of them. They look interesting. They're getting a lot of other YouTube channels to guest star on their channel. It's a good idea, good concept. Also unfortunate news. Magic Ball is dead. No! No. It's been up and down. Why is it semi-broken? The 8-Ball says, I don't know, Kev. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, huh? Yeah, me, I don't know. That's something Stream Elements programmed in there, not me. I like the quizzes on their YouTube, but some of them I'm like, how do you not get this? Yeah, yeah. 8-Ball says, nah, M8. What? Well, it looks like it's kind of sort of working. That's really weird. Weird. Oh my goodness. Becky? Yeah. Lyle and Mark should make a channel. Yeah. Yeah, they should. Oh my god. Did I hit record? Recording now. I wonder if that worked. Trying some new stuff, trying to make the clips easier. Yeah, super special. The funny thing is, I actually like Mark, even though he hates the Yankees. He's average with his takes. That's the disappointing thing, is he is average on his takes, isn't he? But that's just because average isn't very good. That's what she said. That's not what I'm confused about. You're also sending a response to my command. You got me there. I don't know. You got me there. I like the entertaining aspect. I like when him and James pick their teams, and Mark's teams are a mess. Oh, yeah. He's... Yeah. He's a special guy. Yeah. Yes, they are. They are a freaking mess. Okay. This was working earlier. We can still keep chatting about this. I'm gonna switch over. Okay, seriously? What's going on? What? So I just switched over to the gameplay side, and it's not getting anything from there either. What is going on? I might have to just stop the stream and start it back up. But before I do that, try and fix this without ending it. Game capture. Okay, I'm going to disappear for a minute because I'm switching over to the game capture section, and I'm going to refresh it. See what happens. Okay, there we go. Woo, we didn't have to end it. What is going on? Why are we having so many issues today? Oh well, what do you do? What do you freaking do? There's so much you need to fix. Number one concern, Magic 8 Ball. I know. Who doesn't love a good 8 ball? Say what? I realized as the stream was booting up that all this is like I still had the soundtrack going and everything. Like, oh, that is gonna get me demonetized really quick. Sure. Yeah, that's that. You know, I should have tested the audio. So let me know if the audio in this needs to be adjusted. Bring that down.
Hey fans, want an even easier way to
If yeah, that's probably good. Or up, for that matter. Coach yells. In-game stuff and that kind of thing can be for background, not as loud. Start with that. I still need to adjust presentation stuff. Sorry, I should have done this ahead of time. Have you played much of the new show yet? How is it? Oh, I missed a few. My bad. Somehow I blame Mark and Lyle for this. Yes, it's their fault. Whoa, I didn't have to end it. Is crazy out of context. That's funny. I didn't catch that one. But have you played much of the MLB The Show yet? I've played a little bit of Diamond Dynasty. Feels like the show. It's fun. Franchise? No, I haven't. I have not jumped into a franchise yet. At all. So we're gonna set this up together. No, I will not sub. Oh, dude, I heard EA might try to put microtransactions in franchise mode, similar to what they did in college football for Dynasty mode. Before people got pissed, I hate to say it, but maybe Soft Drink is onto something. Yeah. Oh. And it's not like he's been wrong. Like, I don't think, like, correct, but, like, when you can take something, he just always goes for the negative. That's just my issue. He's a wet blanket. Like, I'm gonna say that there, I'm gonna list all these thousands of things that are wrong with the game, and yes, they are true. And forget about all the good things. They're also true. Ignores the good and focuses on the bad. Come on. Both can be true. This game can be super flawed, and EA can be trying to take all our money, and they can be doing way less than they should, and it can still be fun. Both can be true at the same time. But yeah, if they're doing that again, I might just skip buying Madden this year, and maybe we just go a little longer with Jaguars franchise, and maybe we just, once we get done with that, maybe we start a new franchise with last year's Madden. I haven't decided one way or the other, but companies care about one thing more than anything else, and that's money. So, huh. See what happens. Are you gonna get roster or updated rosters at least school to the Dodgers? Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah, maybe we make a couple of the big trades. Hashtag MLB play don't pay, possibly starting. I don't think they've monetized it any more than they had. I think it's about the same. I thought MLB EA first. Oh no. We were talking about EA. I think it's the same with. I don't think they've added any more monetization in here. Like that's one thing well, EA has gotten a little worse. San Diego Studios, from what I've heard anyway, gotten worse with trying to monetize. They're not taking. They're taking like certain cards away that you have to buy packs for. Which, yeah, I don't like, but I don't play that mode that much, so. And it's still pretty easy to field a competitive team without spending any money. So, yeah. I was actually excited to play Madden this year. Hate it when this thing pops up. It takes kind of does this to the chat for me. All right. I was actually excited to play Madden this year, but if extreme game-breaking microtransactions are in franchise mode for Madden, I refuse to buy it. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at with it, too. Yeah. So, and I still have old Maddens. And Unity's going to have... They're going to create their own roster updates, too. So we can even do that to try and keep it a little more up to date. And so as long as they don't shut the servers down on us, they might if enough people protest with their wallet. Yeah, we'll do it that way, especially if it's the same situation with the content creators. Yeah. So yeah, we'll play that by ear. Maybe, like, I've been kind of leaning more and more to baseball. Maybe this channel's had more success with Madden than it has with MLB The Show, generally speaking. But you know, especially for streams, which these streams are definitely least important thing, or the least successful part of this. Where's the... there we go. I want the bat. Give me the bat. I just want... Give me the bat. And I don't know why, but white has become my signature color. Actually, I do know why, because white's easier for my eyes to see. That's why I've done that. Forgot about that. Done. We'll leave that. Yeah, if we just get these settings all hammered away. Anchored up. Guest pitch. Classic. Shows exact position. Correct. Oh. No feedback. Direction at 8, covering strike zone. Huh. eye. After quadrant. Maybe we'll do quadrant. Why not? Not that I really ever use guest pitch, but I might. I'll see what the reviews are for the new Madden before I buy it. I heard they added new faces for once. Nice! Well, yeah, like 5 years ago, they added 2 new faces. Maybe they added another 2 We'll get 4 new faces every decade. It's not like they need to get rid of the old faces. They just needed to add more. Like, come on. Yep, that's... Oh, yeah. Auto that. Now... base running selection... All or nothing. Oh, interesting. I like wind-up instrument. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, that seems fine. Sure. Oh, that's right. All right, so right-hander versus right-handed hitter. So up, left. Yeah. Surprised the Yankees are losing today. That deadline letdown probably killed the players' hope. Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Yeah, so always up and in. So top left and top left. Top right. I think I did that right. All right. Changes. Save sliders. Sliders. All right. Must just auto save that stuff. All right. That's fine. So roster control. All right, so we're doing Tigers, player movement, and then the Yadgers. Oh, boo trash cans. That's right. Boo those trash cans. All right, so let's see here. Oh, River Ryan. We'll just those two. And then it makes us do 1-for-1. I guess we just go with their lowest rated player and do it that way. Dire Hope. And then, what was the other guy's name? Myth. Find. Don't they have updated rosters you can usually download? Oh, I did that like right before. Oh, we should be good. We just need to get, let's see. Maybe I'll just Smith. Right, Smith. Maybe he's not there. He was kind of a lower end prospect person. Well, it's going to be a windy night for me. Oh, well, hopefully you're still around. Giants. Ducks. Ow. Mayor and Mayor for Miller. Eric Miller. There we go. Okay. Pull up to get on that one. Let's. Especially like if it's more concerned with the prospects, just because they'll be with the franchise. Oh, maybe say Holmes and Jefferson Rojas help the. Make sure Slicks Mets get that nice prospect. Jefferson Rojas. We'll just do 1 for 1. I know there was more players, but there's the important players. It's uneven. Oh yeah, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah. We'll get Ramos onto Fans Yankees. Ramos for Mayfield or Wolf. Basically a freebie. Oh, we'll just do it that way. There you go. Oh, right, Rushman. High scoring inning in Cubs Dodgers now. And Eason. No Eason. All right. Witherspoon or Oscar. Look for two at once. Giving them away? Like we might be just giving them away. Oh, well, we'll just do Carlos Narvaez. Yeah. Do it that way. There you go, 1 for 1. I care after this. I think I might call that good. Call that good. And just auto fix. Which MLB The Show had out of the park style minor league system. Oh, I know. That would be amazing. All right. Call that good enough. Let's start the franchise. Take full control. And we're going Winky. Woo! We need some speed. We need some defense. This team oddly has... Oh, well, they have been a good hitting team. Contact, power, and a decent fall. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I'll do off on that. Off. Allows you to manage all CPU. Nah. CPU trading on. For budgets off. Forced trades. Yeah, we'll have that off. Females will not appear in rosters. I guess I'll have it on. I don't know where it would be, but sure, whatever. Yeah, we'll just on exterior runner. Yeah, that's all good. I hate how bare the minor leagues are in this game. I think even MLB 2005 had a deep arm system. Oh, jeez. Donna will go crazy. Oh, the females, yeah. A little slow on the uptake there. Oh no, we are manualing that. Manualing. Oh, MLB only. Scouting. I want to give it a shot again. Staff, we're gonna manual. Manual. Yep, manual. I've heard that, or no, I saw something where these new options do not work the way they're supposed to. So I'm glad that they've made it. They just need. So we will be taking advantage of those options, because that's annoying going through all. For now, we're going to be doing the 162. Hero, no. Wait. Where's the option to put it to sim only? What if I want sim only for now? And then of course we'll change it later when we whatever. Let's go, Twins! If you don't want win a World Series every season, it's a failure. How are you gonna handle tonight? Are you gonna simulate a season? It's kind of flying by the seat of my pants. I'd like to. I think, like, it's, oh my god, it's only 5:30. Also, why have I not heard Rocket yet? Why has Rocket not, like, told me it's time? Yeah. Oh, it's also pretty much time for me to feed the kiddos tonight. So, yeah. I'm going to take a break, but we haven't taken one yet. But yeah, I'd like to get through a season, maybe two. Because I don't expect us to win quite yet. Although this is the best team we've started a franchise with, and maybe ever. So, yeah, we'll see. We definitely have some. Do that for now. Bring training. I killed Rocket. Oh, hey, what do we have here? Of course, we get Scooble in Tiger's uniform. Rip. This. Yahtzee.
Yahtzee!
Yep. Dude hits the ball hard. Funny that they showed him in a Mets uniform, though. Oh, he doesn't really do that anymore. Wah, wah. Or him, for different reasons. Isn't that crazy? Oh. Yep, that's my alarm. Eat the kiddos, it's my night. Isn't it crazy? MVP 1 and 2 have produced very, very little this year. The AL. Are we just gonna... Alright, I'm getting bored with this. Alright. I will be right back. Here we go, keeping it on the ground. Teron Beckham. We've had great success on the ground so far. Yeah! Juking him out of his pants once again. Let's go. 2 rushes, 96 yards, and a touchdown. Teron Beckham is insanely good this season. Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they? That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one she is. It's 218. Right, and in 2018, they had a few different designs for the Suburban. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one it is. It's a 5.3 four-wheel drive Z71, red in color. Okay, unfortunately, the engine size doesn't tell me which clicker they used for your Suburban. But have you ever had your vehicle in here for service before? Yeah, it's been to your Springfield location. Unfortunately, all dealers are independently owned and operated, so we don't have access to each other's data. But maybe you have it on an insurance card or your registration. It would be on one of those. No, that's all out in the truck. Okay, can you go out there and get that for me? Hang on. Okay, I have it. Are you ready? Yes, sir. K. I'm sorry, I only caught one digit. Could you repeat that? Yeah, it's K as in cat. I'm sorry, I still only caught one. Could you repeat that again? Yeah, the engine code is K. That's what you need, right? No, sir, I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN. Oh, okay. 26. I'm sorry, the phone must have broken up. I only caught 2 digits. Yeah, you said the last 2. No, the last 8. The last 4? No, the last 8 of the VIN. The last date of the event? The last 8 of the VIN. Oh, okay. 7, J is in John, 3, 0, 8, 2, 2, 6. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Just a moment while I look that up for you. We have her on the shelf. She runs $89.99 plus tax. Can I get the part number so I can buy it off the internets? Sure. Are you ready? No, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. 86, 75, 309. That's 8675 309? Yes, sir. Don't lose that number.
Defense!
Yes! Interception, Tony Harris! Third time's the charm. Let's go! Tony Harris. She is becoming my favorite user player of Madden 20. Bam! Look at that. Just right there, and she just turned in mine. Not the best punt, but... Yes! Down to the one! Second best punter on YouTube is back. Woo! Dance vomit. Oh! Okay. I see how it is. Actually, just looks like he's struggling. There you go. Hammered that. We're sending that to Pound Town. And gone. Home run, baby. Whew. My gosh. Hi, I'm Bob Johnson, and I'm here to tell you about the quality products you can find at Quality Motors. Here at Quality Motors, we have the finest used cars, which have all gone through a rigorous 4-point inspection. And don't worry, if it needs something, our used car manager has scrounged eBay and junkyards to find you the best used parts out there. But we don't just have these quality used cars, we also have a fine service department. And here we are in front of our wonderful service department where you can get the best service around. But don't take my word for it, let's head inside and talk to some of the employees. And back here where the real magic happens, as you can see, Joe's getting ready to do a tire flush, but that's not the only service we offer. We'll also flush your ball joints, your wallet, and top off your blinker fluid. And hey, if you're a do-it-yourselfer, come on in and visit our parts department. We are stocked to the gills full of product to sell to you to use at home. Oh! Oh, look at that play! Yeah, that's how you end the game, baby! Yeah! Oh no, that didn't end the game. That was premature. But 2 outs, and yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I left him open. Got to be an easy read. Oh! Yay! Oh, hi. I'm Bob Johnson, and I'm here to talk about the new Extinguisher Bat. This bat will extinguish all your opponent's hopes and dreams with one swing of the bat.
Extinguisher Bat is not responsible for your weak-ass swing. Possible side effects are muscle pain, back pain, loss of vision, headache, nausea, stomach pain, hemorrhoids, and bloating.
Hello, I'm Bob Johnson, and today I'm here to talk to you about Oh Shucks. At Oh Shucks, you can get the worst quality parts at a reasonable price. Will they fix your car? Probably. Will they last long? Most certainly not. Did you save a little bit of money? Just a teeny tiny bit. But not only can you get a shoddy product at an average price, but you can deal with our wonderful service staff. We're 75% are part-time, so you will never get the highest quality of service. Would you like to talk to someone who's experienced? Well, you should go down the street and talk to just about anybody else. But if you want a shoddy product at an average price and talk to a moron, just come and visit us down at Oh Shucks. 'Cause, you know, I got the wrong part. Oh Shucks. Here too. Got a 1-run lead to protect, close it out with 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10. Of course, I grew up with someone named 10. And of course, we all know Juan. Or no, I grew up with someone named 2. Sorry about that. Alright, Sarah was actually nice enough to feed the kiddos, so. My blood sugar dropping. Unfortunately, I didn't eat lunch, breakfast, so got some food cooking. I gotta go flip it in about 5 minutes. That'll be real quick. But I did learn that she needs to run an errand, and she's kind of feeling sick right now, might not be able to drive, so I might have to go take her. So, yeah, I might have to cut this off short, but it wouldn't be for another, in like 8 my time. Another couple hours. So if that ends up being the case, then I will need to do another stream this month. But we'll play it by ear. Okay. Let's yeah. Last day of the event. Yep. It's always good to get your ball joints flushed. Yeah, some places. Also giggity. Let's check out our... This is different. This is different. Manage roster. Do that. Go by the position group. So we have Joe Ryan here. A stud, and have one more year after this. And then what was Nash's list? There it is. Jenkins, Bradley, and Buxton or Keishel. Easy enough. I'm just gonna copy that. Put it in a little notepad. That way if I forget again. That way when I forget again, it'll be just right there. Just right there. Nice. All right. Orion, Taj Bradley, who we are keeping. Pablo Lopez, Bailey Ober. And, well, actually, let's check out. And we've got 3 years old before we have to even do anything with Bradley. Pablo Lopez, also 2 control. Years of control for Bailey Ober. Starting pitching actually isn't atrocious. Debbie Matthews got some control there, 5 years. Deep potential 25. We might be able to use him when we actually get around to the playoffs. Matt Festa, another C potential 6. Some years of control. Nick Abel. Be around for Connor Philip. 25, 70 C potential. Kendry Rojas, 23, 70 potential C. Got a lot of C potential starters here. Which isn't ideal for the rotation, but one of the best ones could develop into being like have a couple of long men in the bullpen. Don Hill. We did not trade him. We're keeping him. Be a future rotation piece. The rest of these guys, fairly quick, maybe. Oh! Carolyn Newell. Is that a real person? Oops, gotta spell it right. Like she's a real person who found her in fast pitch player. Okay. That's interesting. I'd like accurate rosters, but whatever. Guess we're got that. Interesting, because if you keep your every 4-week schedule, it will be August 31st. Oh, that's funny. And it's not even intentionally every 4 weeks. I'm just going approximately once a month. Yeah, if I got a bolt, I'm gonna have to. Oh God, why is Karen Newell on the team? This is a man's sport. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a sooner one. Have to. Tyler Rogers, yeah, we'll be selling you off. Ooh, this bullpen is. Look at the age, the potential. Have anybody that we can look forward to in the future? Maybe Marco Rea? Bar in the future? Like, as one of our last guys? Yeah, this is... Okay. Our best bullpen pieces is our starting pieces, pretty much. And, yeah, I mean, Gomez here, probably the best guy in the bullpen. The only one who's actually going to be maybe usable. Hey, so the pitching is an issue, especially in the bullpen. Is August projected to be a busy month? My whole life is busy right now. Yeah, the, shoot. This week, I have so many things going on. I have tomorrow. I have something going on Saturday. Make up basically the rest of my week. I might have. I need to set up a time Spider-Man with my buddy. Yeah, this week is hot and a half. Week after, I need to get some serious studying in. After that, I have an appointment Wednesday. Nothing after that. I'm probably just playing catch up from being so busy earlier in the month. Yeah, I'd like to get something in. Probably after that Wednesday. Man, it must feel good not having to stream 2 to 3 times a week anymore. Holy shit, that used to be crazy. Yeah, I miss doing multiple times a week, but it's nice not having that pressure. So nice. Bitty nice. Ryan Jeffers never moved. I'm looking at this. Ryan Jeffers is here. Got that guy, Victor Carantini, Alex Jackson. Yeah, which are 3 placeholders. We'll probably try and get something for Jeffers. Just play those 2. Vaughn Lacey, of course. And Eduardo Tate. So 2 high-end draft picks. High-level prospects. So those are our catchers. Catchers, if they develop the way we hope, is set. We even have Ricardo Olivar here. See potential. Young-ish. I mean, not ideal, but... well, actually, he's probably going to come up first. But... yeah. Good to have depth, too. The dream scenario right now would be once a week or once every other week. Yeah. That... in 2026, that is a dream scenario. And maybe, like, I imagine I'll probably have more time when the weather turns. and I'm not doing outdoor projects anymore, which I am up to my eyeballs with. So, yeah, that will help. I'm guessing you would need a new job before you even thought of that. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, once I don't have to study anymore, that'll help. That will definitely help. Royce Lewis. Like, he's kind of a tweener. Like, he's young-ish, 26, 76, I'll be, like, 3 years of control. I don't feel like we should trade him yet. Like, let's see how he plays, how he sims, how he progresses. Might be using Josh Bell. Yeah, we're gonna be trading him. Yeah, that's it. We don't have a first baseman of the future. I kind of think we should trade Lewis eventually. I think that's gonna be the move. But like, if he develops, plays well in sim and all that, then yeah, maybe we roll with him. But I think that will be what we'll probably. Cody Clemens, Luke Keeschel. Oh, that's right. Luke Keeschel or franchise. Okay, be potential 82, but 29. Have a little bit of control. Might be like he's versatile. Right side of the infield, corner outfield. Might be a good bench piece. Towards the end of that contract, we might start making the playoffs. You might. Luke Keeschel, second, third, center and right. Around, he's only C potential though. But maybe we do that. We have some time. He would be a better long-term solution, so maybe we trade Buxton. Keeschel. Policy. 6 foot. You know I use her better with shorter guys. Really kind of nobody behind him. Like Kyle DeBarge here might turn into a full bench piece. Good speed, but not a lot of hitting. We'll see how he develops. I never use the Yankees in Out of the Park because I think it's more fun being other teams, but after this deadline, I might do it. Nice. Yeah, just make the team have the kind of deadline that you wanted to have. Wonder if they put no trade clauses back in. Ooh. Wait, did they have no trade clauses in this? In the show? Sound vaguely familiar. Huh. Oh, it's I'm long past time to flip my food. I'll be right back again. Should be real quick. Here we go, keeping it on the ground. Teron Beckham. We've had great success on the ground so far. Yeah. Juking him out of his pants once again. Let's go. 2 rushes, 96 yards, and a touchdown. Teron Beckham is insanely good this season. Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they? That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. All right. Not too long this time. Remember, they took it out of the show and player options. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Brooks Lee, another young C potential guy. Which hitter, second, third, short. All right. A good amount of control. We have some future. We might have our future bench for the playoff team. It's just the starters. Another young C potential guy. Like, the offense so far looks like the future catcher is good, and then our bench, at least in the infield. Kristen Gray, Orlando Arcia. Oh, those are just placeholders. Galen Culpepper, though, our first B potential youngin. Okay. Righty. A lot of speed. I like a little more speed on my shortstop. Yeah, he needs to develop. Gee. Trevor Larnick. Yeah, he's kind of an older speed guy. Alan Rodden. Maybe some bench guy. Well, maybe bench for playoff team. Gabriel Gonzalez. Oh, that's right. They got him from Blanco. Looking. Eh. All right. Develop into somebody usable. About it. Oh. Buxton, of course. He might be the prize that gets us some future. Ryan Kreidler. 28B. With some years, so maybe we can develop him. We'll see how that goes. We'll have him for his prime. All three outfield positions and the left side of the infield. Okay, maybe a usable bench piece in the future. Walter Jenkins, one of our franchise pieces. We'll be keeping him, of course. And with the A potential, I mean, why the hell not? Manuel Rodriguez, little B potential. Looks like he's way to the big leagues. Ish. So we got a couple of outfield pieces. Well, actually 3. So the outfield's looking a little better. Assuming these guys hit. They have to develop the weight. Austin Martin. Probably another good bench piece. I remember right, he hits lefties, but not righties. Yeah, he's a heavy platoon guy. All right. Outfield and second base. Weak side platoon bench player. How long do we have him? A little bit of time. Yeah, our bench is looking good for the future. Matt Wallner, high potential, but at 28, what do you like? There's some time, so maybe we'll develop him. See? Some bunch of E potential guys. Dario here develops into a bench guy. Yeah, so a lot of young C potential guys. And a handful of so Jenkins is our centerpiece. Not a lot of speed, 66 speed. So you're probably going to be a corner outfielder. Where were they? This team might be too good, but you need to find a way to suck so you can get a top 5 pick. Yeah. And maybe yeah. Well, I'm going to be trading away anyone that I know is not going to help us in the future. And then kind of those tweeners we'll wait and see. So hopefully that helps us get a top 5 pick. See. You get all our new relievers? No, because weren't they all rentals? Or at least short-term guys? I mainly just did the big trades. And if I were to add those guys, I would have had to have gotten rid of one of our better prospects in Dasan Hill, who's probably our best pitching prospect. And I kind of wanted to use him. So, yeah. So, Jenkins and Lackey, those are 2 A potential guys for the let's Mick Abel, Gabby Gonzalez, Kalen Culpepper, Taj Bradley, Cody Clemens, maybe. Manuel Rodriguez, Dasan Hill, Eduardo Tate, Carolyn Newell. Yeah, so we have some pieces, but we're gonna need a lot more in the World Series. Are you gonna trade Joe Ryan? Oh yeah. I think, 29. I don't. Like, he's going to be declining by the time we hit our window. And if we keep him, he's going to make it harder for us to get a good draft pick. Like, maybe if we feel like it, in 2 years, we could try and make a run at him when he hits free agency. Of course, we might have to give up a draft pick at that point. Of course. What are we doing with Carolyn Newell? I mean, she has. Maybe developing her? Be potential lefty starter? I don't know. Feels a little weird, but all right. Why did it go up from burnt to start of the seat? Like, it's spring training. It's beginning of spring training. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. She can be the team chef. Jesus, Donald. My God. Ooh, we can go after Nick Castellanos. Yeah. Well, at this point, do we want to do most of our trades around the trade deadline, or do we want to start now? Like, one's a little more realistic, one's not. Donald trying to get you canceled. Yeah, seriously. Trade overview. Seller's market. Trade prices may be inflated due to a small number of teams. Oh, ooh. Wait till around the deadline. I'm good with that. Well, in that case, we really don't need to do much. So, oh. Staff contracts, coaches, scouts. We are wiping the talent pool. All right, so let's just. Actually, Discovery. One player for Discovery. Donald isn't going to do well with a woman on the team, is he? No, I don't think he will. 95. Hell down here. 91. Six. Seven. Alan Gamble for Amanda Vasquez. Love Gamble on Discovery.
FBI, open up!
Oh God! Ah! Donald's not here. Oh, okay, he's in the chat. Yankees are losing, but Austin Wells is 2 for 2 with a homer. Nice. He's like, thanks for not making me a backup. Which is amazing that they didn't go and get one of the catchers. That is, especially with it being a buyer's market, I can't believe. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go position play. Position players discovery. Or that'd be at least 90. 91 and 70. 6 and 78. That's pretty good. Kind of expensive here. I think I'd rather spend it on the position player than the starters. Other 87. And go with the '94. Dang it. I do. $189. That one. 86.5. We'll do that. All right. Yeah, sure. Fire. Oh, what just happened? You just automatically... Oh, we swapped him. It. Not what I was looking for. Although, that actually might be what I'm looking for. Oddly enough. I remember the Pew Pew Channel. Oh, that's right. Yeah. One day I might use that again. Pitcher's efficiency. 95 and 95 is hard to beat. There's 96 and 96, though. That's probably God. I could actually upgrade one of the... I don't know what to, but... Up. Actually, I could that guy a year. Although I don't think I have the money. Nope. For the shot. Maybe I just... Every guy? $96. You better leave it. We just have money left on the table. Go with that. Higher. Any A1. He's coach. Ew. We might clear house here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to develop some of these guys. Get out of here. Get out. Keep you. Keep you. Manager. Best we got. Not fantastic. Yeah, the off season is definitely the route to go, but let's try and make this Guess this. One year, 4 mil. Here we go. All right, so farm director. $1 mil. Coach. Oh, sold. There you go. Actually. Wow, it finally went off. All right, well, in that case, my food's ready. I'm going to go grab it. Here we go, keeping it on the ground. Teron Beckham. We've had great success on the ground so far. Yeah. Juking him out of his pants once again. Let's go. 2 rushes, 96 yards, and a touchdown. Teron Beckham is insanely good this season. Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they? That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one she is. It's 218. Right, and in 2018, they had a few different designs for the Suburban. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one it is. It's a 5.3 four-wheel drive Z71, red in color. Okay, unfortunately, the engine size doesn't tell me which clicker they used for your Suburban. But have you ever had your vehicle in here for service before? Yeah, it's been to your Springfield location. Unfortunately, all dealers are independently owned and operated, so we don't have access to each other's data. But maybe you have it on an insurance card or your registration, it would be on one of those. No, that's all out in the truck. Okay, can you go out there and get that for me? Hang on. All right. Sorry about that. Got my food on that a little bit. I ended up only signing him for 1 year. Oh. That one's not bad. It's not the best, but we're going to be fighting with a bunch of other teams. For a lot of coaches this offseason. So I think I should lock this guy down for a bit. Well, he's probably not the best. He's still pretty good. And this. He accepted. Okay.
Victory screech!
Right, baby. All right, so we got our pitching coach and our third base coach for the next 4 years. Oh! Fielding, stealing, speed, blocking. There again, not amazing. Ability, arm, fielding. I feel like those are pretty close. Fielding, blocking, arm reaction. Eh. Healing. I think I will. Let's do that. I think there again. Let's just go 4 years. Five? 6? Yeah. Like, let's not even mess around. Alright, so got half our staff locked up for 4+ years. The other half were, unfortunately, it's probably 3 most important positions: manager, farm director, and hitting coach. But we're looking better. Let's... Manager's name is Percy. Dang. My name's Perthy. Do we even care about the lineup? Well, I want a youngster. Actually, that looks fine. Get Kreidler in there for somebody. Question is, kind of worse for... Yeah. That's right, we still need to get just free training. Ah, whatever, I don't really care that much. Let's get through spring training. Let's set up on auto. That's back to tension. Good and pay Orion. But then he makes it hard to get a good draft pick. Bradley's 4. Yeah, that's a lot. But that pays it down. Five, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 2, 33. 10-year deal. At least then it'd be spread out a little more. In the later years, lower. Really going that deep? Because we'll go 14. Not enough. 17. Half? Maybe. 14 years, 260. Oh, he took it. Okay. Dang. I probably should have tried to lowball him a little more. All right, well, that's done. Biscuits. Or do we just try and keep... Go, Ryan. What do you... There... Ooh! Yeah, exactly. That might have been a mistake. What if we offer him the same deal? Better, more potential, but he's 5 years older, so the back end will look really rough. Not interested in being locked into a contract. Really? 260 mil and you're... Alright. That was worth a shot. I'll leave that. Up and hoop. Not jumping in. Oh! And Taj Bradley's out for 1 to 2 months. Great. Oh, stop it. Free training. Keep on the 15. He got the contract and got hurt. Yeah, I know. That was something. Come on, man. All right, so we're going to be sending you guys down. Manage austere. Bye. Pitching staff going down. Giggity. I wish I had age right here. I'm not sure if I like this new. Five. I'm. Wonder if it's still easy to trade in this game. Probably, but they don't give you the trade meter anymore. So I think that's going to be a little more. As far as gauging. It's always easy to go down. Giggity. What team are you thinking for, Madden? I don't know. I mean, we still have to finish Jaguars, so that's a future us problem. I wish age was right there. Wonder. Ew. Option. On tip. $1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 19. 19 players right now. Drop 6. And I think I'm sending the youngest pitchers down first. Well, not Taj. She's good. Nick. Option. Options. Excellent. I'll let you marinate a little more down there. Of course, I lost track of where I'm at. Oh, seriously? Oh, great. Who has the highest stamina? I already sent down too many starters. I can tell what's his name comes back. Ah, stamina. 8, 5, 6. Travis Adams, congratulations. You are in the rotation. Woo! That's not good. All right, so only relievers now. And we're at 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. So 2 more. Gomez. And Adams, you're the one that was starting, right? 6. He's not going to be anybody. Too bad we can't bring Grinky back. Yeah. That would be nice. Guy? Sure. All right, so that's the pitchers, at least so far. Where did Wander wander off to? Imagine being one of the guys in the middle school / freshman year of high school, and you're competing with an MLB All-Star for the girls in your grade. Ew, so disgusting. Seriously. Yeah, that is... Ugh. When you put it that way. That's just highest. Oh, Walter? Yeah, we're you are... I'm gonna need you to develop more. Luke Keishel. Your options. Options you... 79. I might as well just... Oh, well, and he's at his potentials. Might as well leave. Yeah. Point and let it down in the minors. The trip. Brooks Lee, he's almost to his potential too. We need great picks? Yeah, we do. And we got a lot of oldies here too. Get it down to 26, so I've got 3 more guys to send. Not getting him. Guess I could send Ishul down to AAA and have him fully finish developing, but he's 77. I feel like I should leave. Just Lewis. Just to not use him. Martin? Get him some regular AAA at bats. Yes. Rodin? He has more room to progress, so yeah, I guess we'll send Rodin down. Why not? 2 more. Could do some pitchers. Although with one guy with a reliever in the rotation, probably not. Care about good ideas. Not really any relievers sent down until Travis Adams, which kind of who cares? Let Matt Wallner try and get some work in. You have options? Does. Why not? Would that be potential? Maybe we can get good work in. For play. We'll do that. Still one more. Holy cow. Boo. I don't know how you'll make it happen, but somehow, some way, we need a New Year's marathon stream. Yes. Yes, we do. Oh. Kreidler? Maybe for the same reason? Does he have options? He has all his options. Why not? We'll send Kreidler down. See if these guys can progress in the minors. Lineups. Right field. I don't have an obvious right fielder here. All right. Play outfield. Why do we have 3 catchers? Maybe I should have sent one of the catchers down. Wasn't paying attention. Wasted an option on somebody. Paying attention. Oh, well, that's not necessarily too bad. But still, we don't need that. We'll... Guy down. Kind of need an outfielder. On the 40. Old. Walner, I guess. Well, welcome back. How do you feel about the Mariners' rest of the season? I've kind of given up. Like, they made some nice moves where I could see where they could go on a run, but yeah, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not even going to worry about the order here. Guys are just in there. Playing the outfield. Play the outfield. Play third. So we'll. There, that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yikes. There's some big holes on this team. Oh no, we want Rogers. Or 6. All the same ballpark. We'll put him in there. I'm going to assume that the long relievers get used way more than the middle of like in last game. Arguably our best reliever. That. Yep. Oh god, that team is danky. The power is good though. Okay, we have some pop. But no speed, no defense, dead last in both. Pitching is 25th. But 6th in power, 17th in contact. Okay, we'll hit a little. Starter scouting. Let us know when it's time to scout. I think. We're gonna find out. Hello! That might get a little old. Oh yeah, just auto-fixed it. No longer injured. Excellent. Just auto-utilize. And a pitcher. Not Bradley. Adams. Woo! He got rocked. 6. 8-year-old. Yeah, we'll double A, I guess. There. All fixed. Better. Are you a believer in angels, Joey? I am, especially when it comes to tornadoes. No. Not me. That? Sure. Oh, games will be simulated. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Scouting yet. Good. Active. There we go. Scouting assignments. Yes, sir. Yeah. Got the idea. So, number 1, I want position player. So, let's see. This guy. Go scout prospect. And make like wander and go for the babies first. Rolled. Not sure which pick we have. World center fielder, 99 potential at the high end. Witch hitter. 3. Lower than I like for my user. Check him out. Priority. Guy out. And discover. And I want to discover infield. International. Right. Echoes. Echo had just off. Doesn't mess up the lineup. Yes, we want to stop simulating. Bill Paxton, a once frequent collaborator of James Cameron, was the reason why I went to the movies again and saw Twisters back in the summer of July 2024, and it's a memory that I will cherish forever. Yeah. We do miss Bill Paxton. Wow, Yankees took the lead. Garcia hit a homer. Oh, nice! Already! Welcome to the club. Looks like it's a win of a trade already. Nice. Couldn't ask for no one extreme to chase tornadoes, and Bill Paxton was born to take tornadoes to the extreme. May he rest. Scouting, yes. I did like the Garcia trade. Yeah, you did. I was just confused they didn't address the other positions as giggity, especially catcher. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, he's a good player to get, but like you said, it's like that's positionally not pressing. But maybe everyone they checked in on were asking for too much. Probably not, based off of what you've said. I wasn't the only one trying to get George Lombard Jr. $45 and $55, nice. Still pretty good potential overall. I'm gonna keep going with those. I don't know how the discovery works. We discovered 3 infield prospects. Let's roll it back, see if he discovers more. Kind of trying this out. %. Oh, not so good. 85 potential at the high end. All right. Dropping down to 89. Just in case, I think I'll let him finish it out. 1 discovered. All right, so probably don't want to go more than 1 edit scouting assignment. Oh, nope. Now. Get sure. Starting pitchers. Yeah, that's... how that is. We'll move on to the 19-year-old. Porter asked Donald what he thought about the trade. Oh, wow! Oh, utilize. Blockbuster trade! Trevor McGill goes to the Yankees in exchange for Anthony Volpe. Okay. Interesting trade. We already have it. He's still an angel in my corner when it comes to tornadoes, Bill Paxton, that is. It just makes me wish I had a movie poster of Twisters, or of Twister along with Twisters. It would look nice next to each other. I have both Twister and Twisters on DVD and on my YouTube movies and TV, and I still have Twister on VHS after all these years. Nice. So, Trevor McGill, here's a control of a reliever. 79 overall reliever. Who's pitching quite well early in the season. Volpe with Ice the control. And was probably in AAA. Nice. Okay. That actually seems quite Brewers coded. Yeah. I buy that. %. Oh, 88. That's not fantastic. Covered. Central. Yeah, 100%. Prospect. Left field. Maybe hitter. 5'11". About him. Still potential's looking good overall. All right. On. And oh, now Trevor Rogers gets traded. Wow. Mets are buying in this franchise. Orioles get Aiden Robbins, Luis Torrens, and Mitch Voigt. All right. Mets better get it. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. Down body. That's just 100%, 90 potential at the top, 74 overall. Potential. Carter. No. Ooh. Vision is high. Give project, but if he's good enough, put time into him. We're getting a lot of trades here. Brewers are active again. They send Brandon Woodruff to the Tigers for Wenzel Perez, Max Anderson, and Chase Chung. Oh. All right. Interesting. True Lies is my favorite performance of Bill Paxton, the sleazy used car salesman who would wet his pants whenever he would have a gun pointed at him. That was pretty. Seems like a Brewers type of trade. Yeah, I agree. And we didn't get anything out of that. Thanks, Rocket. Oh, how good was the guy again? The other stuff? Keep going with this guy. Why not? Did infield everything. Outfield. Keep going. We're also learning. And 88. Not fantastic at. Jump to the 19 now. Stop. Out just down the list. Pedro Cruz. Three outfield prospects discovered. Nice. We're halfway now. Like how the scouting's going. I'll utilize. Holding on too long. Prospect. Huh? Okay, that's a little better. 90 potential. Oh, not ideal, but lefty switch hitter, because we like that out of our starting pitchers. Ooh, Cody Clemens out for 1 to 2 months. I'm on the 10-day. And I just fixed it. 1% 9 potential. What higher out of your first round pick, but okay. Cover anybody there. Wrapped around. Catcher. Catchers. Hitters. Pitcher. And you better rake. Potentials. Potential. Hitter. God. Just for next year already. We'll see. Nice, 4 pictures covered. Of course the Yankees' sucky bullpen gave up the lead. Oh no! Oh, 11-7, Jesus. 9 potential. Already scouted. Nice. Try you now. $93. 11 of 14. Close, and I'm not feeling good about her. Potential first round draft pick, whatever it may be. Not anyone jumping out. Solid, nice. Because you don't have Camilo Doval anymore. That's the problem. That's definitely the problem. Ooh, 86. Ah, not a lot of power. Oh, I didn't notice that. I looked at the top quarter where there was contact vision clutch. Those all look lack of power out of first. Not even a secondary of like left or something. Ugh. Different first baseman. Pop out of you and hitter. Scattered you. Nice. Craft drink. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Almost there. Ooh. 3 new pitchers. Nice. Last week. Might as well keep going with these. I'll keep trying to discover as a catcher in East. Have the Dodgers put Skubal in? I don't know. Auto utilize, I think, tomorrow. Fair enough. All right, well, we're going to check out what we have. Better prospects. Oh, we have the 3rd overall pick. I wish I would have probably missed. Nah, it wasn't put in. Fair enough. Great English by you. You know, it happens. According to our scouting, as far as players we actually scouted. Kyle. Yeah, Kyle Blackwell is the best player we scouted. Starting pitcher here, left-handed. Tapping out at 93 potential and 67 overall. 18. Motivation isn't very high, but Doctor exam. Opted out. Great. Lower injury risk. White Sox had the 2nd pick. Why is it showing White Sox? Click on it. They must have the 1st overall pick. That's what I'm thinking. Scouted there. Oh, I'd have to plug that in at some point. Have Pedro Cruz, another starter, and I really wanted to hit her. Okay, 90 and 74. Another starter. Wow, all the hitters we scouted just not looking as good. Well, either 1st or 2nd. Yeah. Not fantastic. Uh-huh. We might do this draft a little different. We go top 100 prospects by team rank. Like, do we just blindly take one of these guys? Not super impressed with. Or do we just go for the more sure thing with? Gee, doesn't that bad. Probably a waste of a. His motivation's only 36%. Oh, I definitely should have done this. I wish I would have paid attention. Noticed where we were drafting in the round. I would have focused more around there. Probably would have gone top down. Oh well. Let's just go to the draft. Dude goes off the board. NFL preseason is about to start. Go Pack Go. Nice. Oh yeah, we are getting there. All right, well, let's start the draft, see who the White Sox take. And starting pitcher, EricRayweather. Okay. First baseman, Leroy Turner. Okay. And now, we have 4 minutes to decide who we want. Try for this shortstop. Finally go for it. He was originally the top prospect. 5'7". Pitcher. Ernest. Ernest saves the pitching. Although if we go pitcher, I think I want to go with the guy we have scout. At least he's showing 100% scouted at a max of 93 and 7. That's pretty solid. Now, what do you guys think? Although he opted out. Doctors. Shortstop, healthy. Injury risk unknown. Imagine having Ernest and Percy on the same team. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? Should we just blindly go for Ricardo Chu here? Or we go for Ernest? Or we could go for our top scouted guy, starter, and just go for the safe bet. He is a lefty. I'm mixed. I'm afraid of this pick not being worthy of a 3rd overall pick, but we'd also get a complete bust if we don't go with him. Ugh. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Of course, he opted out of his doctor's exam, so it's not so certain. Next would Pedro Cruz. Healthy. 74 overall. 90 potential. Well, maybe that's the guy. Bats left, throws right. People says, Ja. Of course, the motivation to sign might be pretty low if we go, guys. 8 ball has spoken. It's Ernest time. You know, he does have a pretty epic beard. Oh. Why the hell not? We'll go Ernest. We did it. We took Ernest. We'll see. All that scouting just for that. All right. Do we have... Nobody we have scouted anymore. Fantastic. Not ranked. Ooh, here we go. One of our discovered players. Right fielder. Bats right, throws left. Little Ricky Henderson. Amazing power at the high end. Of course, it's not scouted. Why the hell not? We're just going completely blind. Terrence Rosas. Balance B. $93, $70, maybe. Maybe. Definitely high end on the defense. So, offensive. Why not? We'll go. Round. Scouted you a little bit. Oh, not ranked. Something. Why the hell not? Go pretty blind on this. No way he's that good, but one can hope. Oh, last on our team rank. Solid. Big Willie. Oh, and it went. Oh well. Oh, that was the other team. Duh. Oh, reliever, there we go. Showing higher clutch. Put this one. Come here, yeah. Pulled myself. Why did it only give me 10 seconds? Like this guy. Yeah. Looked into the clutch. Also a lefty. Like, our bullpen is pretty weak in the farms, so. All right, I'm curious to know how we did. Home Run Derby. Oh, we don't have anybody in there. Nah. Nah. Oh, we need to set up for trading guys. That's right. The fun part. After we sign our draft picks. Going for, oof, that guy. And then total of 6% motivation. Actually, you're highly motivated. Contract. Let's see. Bonus demand 1.6. Vested not. How you? Oh. If he'll take what he's asking for. He signed. Nice. Okay, our number 2 pick. Signed. Kyle signed. Probably not. 1-4. Not value. That. Oh, okay. I guess I'll off mind anyway. It was 8. Less. Okay, so deadline prep that. And today's draft picks. For the shot. Trade hub. All right. Ooh, rumors. Tigers could use an upgrade at starting pitcher. Hey, we have starting pitchers to trade. And are actively targeting players in trade. Ooh. Well, that's right. We have that outfielder from the Mariners we wanted to get. I forgot his name. Big Willie Machado. Rest in peace, Chris Farley. Way too young and way too early at 33, thanks to drugs. Wow, that is. That scene in Black Sheep where Chris Farley's character gets his tie stuck in the trunk of a car and the driver goes, "He must be hopped up on cocaine or crack cocaine." That didn't age well. No, yeah, at all knowing Chris Farley had a crack cocaine problem in real life. Yeah, and he would die from it. Oh. Race could upgrade at left field. Second base. Here's about Fram. In trade block. In. Trade off. Trade blocking. Ace. Yeah, let's do. America's in the golden age. We have to worry about getting explosive diarrhea every time we have salad. I know! I've been sadly trying to avoid it just because I don't want to have an issue with it. Actually, Untouchables. Well, that's easy. Nash gave us the list. It's Taj Bradley. Walter Jenkins. And then at 32, I don't think Buxton's high for that. Eashel. There's our untouchable. Although, I mean, let's be real. Around. You. At least for now. Cable. Sure, Carolyn Newell. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we have Buxton, Lopez. We have control with you, Jeffers. Bell. And Carantini. Probably want some. Max it out. Oh, no one's gonna want any of the. America's back. That's right, America. Players you want to acquire. All right, well, we want... Before we even started the franchise, we got our booties handed to us by... that... Aaron outfield. TB, what does TB mean? Oh, trade block. They know that. They traded him. We gotta hunt him down. What's his name? Heading out. Oh, you're good to drive? Must be. See, now. But... search for this guy. Johnny Farmello. That's right. That's right. Player search. think there's gonna be too many. Not really, but not going to ruin your night. Ugh. Hold on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Here we go, keeping it on the ground. Teron Beckham. We've had great success on the ground so far. Yeah. Juking him out of his pants once again. Let's go. 2 rushes, 96 yards, and a touchdown. Teron Beckham is insanely good this season. Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they? That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out. Oh, sorry about that. All right, well, yeah, she looks like crap. So I'm gonna drive her. With it being this late, it take us at least an hour to do. I'm not gonna start the stream back up at that point. So yeah, we're gonna have to do another stream soon. Because I want to see the draft picks. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah. I was thinking it's like, oh, I have tomorrow off, but I have an appointment like right in the middle of when I'd want to be doing it. When you streaming again? I'm not sure. This week isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to look at my schedule a little more closely. I think I want to shoot for next week because I want to keep going with this. So, yeah. Yeah. I definitely wanted to get through more time, but it is what it is. But 2 streams tomorrow, one before and one after. Well, it's like my appointment is if I started at the same time as today, which I know starting this early, like tough on Dan. Like apparently it's fine doing it like once every so often, but like back-to-back days. And you two are the most consistent viewers, so I wouldn't want to for both of either of you. So then it would have to wait till after. Not sure how long it's. Yeah, this week's not going to work. But I might be able to Monday or Tuesday of next week. Yeah, I'll look at this. I'll hammer that down. Like a long one, like I was hoping this would be. But yeah, maybe we can get one in at a similar length as this. So yeah, keep an eye on the Discord, YouTube, all that. Thanks for bearing with me. All right. Well, Dodgers need 5 runs in 1 inning. Well, it's also the Dodgers. They'll probably get that. Oh, I had mentioned that Chris Farley, Angel in the Green Bay Packers corner this upcoming season. I haven't saw yet. I think I mentioned that. Anyway, hopefully I see you next week, guys. This is Extinguisher 10 signing out. Have a great rest of your day.